for more of this. I need to remember what I was up to. I think we stopped at a pretty big spot. Yeah, okay. I remember now.
We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say.
This just happened. Heads were cut off. Oh. Oh, right.
So this is the bridge to Jotunheim? I guess Mimir will help us figure out how to get through it, if we can bring him back to life.
Guess we gotta go around. Of course this wasn't the real mountain. Why would it have been?
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes. The woods with the blood-red leaves. South of the lake. I know just where to go. Hope she made it back from Alfheim and can bring Mimir back. He seemed nice. Before you cut off his head.
Oh. Well, I guess no journey back. It's through the magical portal. Okay, well, I'm back.
I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir god. Baldur! And you fought him, and won!
Yes.
One of Odin's sons, Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. He may be the last of his kind. Are you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about
My kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. A mother, a father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir.
Push the family button. Hey Zoe, how's it going? Okay. Oh shit, we're just carrying that head on our belt, are we?
Rock! Rock! Rock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Leave him, boy.
No, Pat. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and Roger my ass.
He's eating pig, isn't he?
Again. Hmm? Let's see the damage.
Where's eating pig? I didn't jump off a random ledge. You're so proud of me. Thanks.
Balance if it were dangling off his chut.
Well, there was no thing on the ground that indicated there was something there, so.
Eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better. Now what the fuck else you want, huh?
It just means there's an audio delay.
Up in his work, Sentry hasn't the sense to sip or sup. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat. Guess I got all the stomach in the family.
Hold on.
Along with the smarts.
You miss him.
What,
Yeah, okay. Capture cards, being a dick. Definitely an audio delay.
Concentrate here, already on a...
Right now. There we go. That's better. I should just do that at the start of every stream.
Hey, where's Where's your beast of burden?
What do you mean? I ate her. Fat bits of her out just a while ago.
What is wrong with you?
What? Her milk ran dry.
She was your friend.
Then she'll be happy I'm so well fed. Shit bricks, boy, you got a real sentimental streak, know that? Don't get yourself confused out there. I'm getting back to it. Let's do it.
Alright, what can we upgrade? We got an axe upgrade before. I love how this is not highlighted.
See how that treats you. And don't be letting that spit-fister of a brother of mine lay hands on it again.
Oh, 2 upgrades.
And you could cut yourself just looking at that thing. What can it get you, you little fart?
I have not done upgrading in the slightest.
What'd you forget?
Higher defense, lowers strength a bit. Hang on. Yeah, that is much better.
Proudly, you some bitch.
Equip. You like Brock better than his brother? He has more character, yeah. The other one's like a bit plain. We got the next skill, which is metal plated now. Gotta remember to swap out waist armor.
Be too careful now.
This must make me stronger now.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, not enough armor for him, but
You think what
I mean
you
money.
want?
And then upgrade. Now we can do this.
Looks good. I'm sure that'll keep you out of trouble.
This is gonna make me so much more tankier, isn't it? It's something I should have done a long time ago. Okay. He's a purchase though. Leave it for now. Alright.
You take care now.
Now... Let's see. Good, we can unequip it from the other stuff. At least this is straightforward. Okay. Now skills. We have more. Increases resistance to interruptions. Increases maximum number of targets to 5. Oh, I see. I don't know if I'll even use that. Requires vitality. 200 vitality, what the fuck? Oh, maybe I'm reading this wrong. Switch stances by pausing momentarily after a Leviathan axe attack. Sure. We have to get it. I mean, am I at the point now where I should just buy everything? Sure, why not? There we go. Ah. We still got more points. Eh. Fucking hell, all these exclamation marks. Wait, when did I get this? The walls are cooler. Alright. This way. That always annoys you. You want to get rid of them, but it takes so long. Yeah, tell me about it.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
There's no, like, mark all as red.
Oh, guess we're not going back to the witch just yet.
No, we're not. There's that cave. I spent an eternity trying to figure out what the fuck you're doing there, and now we can do this stuff.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way, behind the big statue of Thor.
I'm just gonna keep asking and not going. Wait, the big statue of Thor, isn't that the statue it destroyed? Why is he pointing that out? Anyway. This is a good pit stop. Namely because we have this now. Apparently that achieved nothing. What about... Oh. Okay, that makes sense now. Then how the fuck do I grab this? Shit. It doesn't reach. And I can't grab it. Okay, it doesn't reach, I can't grab it. What's the smart play here? Excellent. I don't know. When in doubt, throw the axe. Alright, I can't figure it out. I wonder if we're gonna gain like an ability to make the axe fetch stuff or something. It almost looks like this area should go even lower. Anyway. Alright. I tried. Now I gotta find that cave. I'll say it again, they should have given him more stories to tell in the ocean. It's just dead air. It's the right cave. I don't think this is the right cave, no, that's... faff. It's just awkward silence with them. Has he just become conceited to the... He's conceited. But he's just not gonna get anything out of his dad.
The snake he's holding. A world serpent?
Too small.
Yeah, but maybe Thor's just really big?
Unlikely.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck? What's that? Just completely turned me around for no reason there. Really hope I get to fight Thor. I mean, maybe. I will probably fight that dick of a brother again. Or cousin or son or whatever. The relationship's a little sketchy. Was it Loki or Boulder? Boulder. Pretty sure. I definitely would have remembered Loki.
Come, boy.
I think I've gone the wrong way. Doesn't seem right.
Boy.
I mean, there was a group of them before. Although they didn't reveal two of their names, admittedly. Okay, where the fuck is this cave? Did I just miss it? I feel like I'm going crazy when I go around this entire lake. We're back here again, but I didn't find the cave I was looking for. One that I went into multiple fucking times.
I see some loot up there.
Where is he talking about? Doesn't matter. Oh, I think I remember where it is now, actually. Because this thing's in the way and you kind of have to go inwards towards it. It's not this cave. I just remember you had to go inwards.
I see some loot up there.
Shut up. You see loot everywhere, boy. It's never true. I think this is it. Yeah. There we go. I just gotta shoot one of these shock arrows. I'm so bad at parking. Alright. Do it, boy. Okay.
I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft. And we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
I think this is probably the first time I've heard them get along a little bit. Also, why would he want to keep the head? That's just weird, dude. Oh, okay. I mean, if nothing else, the kid's useful for taking their guard off. Alright. These arrows are great. So what did I reveal?
Hey, wait for me.
You're right here. I'm not going anywhere. Okay.
I bet this'll lead out.
See? Fuck.
Hey, this does more than decipher those Muspelheim.
Oh, that's the last one.
It also contains the travel room. Should we go visit the fire realm?
Shit. Fire realm. I don't even know where the chest is. One that I broke the seal on. But we've been here before, so... Why is it only showing up now? Or did I just... Okay. That would be why.
Looks like we got them all.
What? Got them all what? No, we don't. Okay. I need to find the other two.
Here. Boy.
Sir. There's another one of those maps. This is locked up good.
Okay. Ah! Wasn't ready. What the kid said. Oh, come on. What is this? Oh goody. It's
Hey,
more stuff I can't
I think I
open.
see another one of those bowls of sand up there. That I drew the runes into? Not sure how we reach it. Father, up there.
Yeah, I know, kid. I know. But I'm trying to find the seals for the other chest. There's one.
The second seal.
Alright, one more. This here.
Isn't that heavy?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
Okay. I mean, upgrades. Why not? Oh shit, I've boxed myself in. Stop, 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 stop. Oh no. Take a look around first. Have I done the census yet? Yeah, I did mine last week. 'Cause it came early. Have you done yours? The thing takes a while and it's just... I could ask a lot of questions. You just did yours tonight. Is tonight census night? Tomorrow, I was gonna say, I don't know if I remember correctly, but I remember as a kid they had like a TV show that was effectively like a census TV show. Where they just asked a bunch of questions and then they got answers from people. Like Family Feud? Not really, it was like... So they had a panel, they would ask a question, these panelists would do like some banter, and then they'd cross over to like regular people and they'd answer these questions. There was no points involved or anything. Oh, well. There is one. Australian TV was batshit in the 90s. Yeah, it was. Some stuff that you certainly couldn't show in this era. Why is he missing so badly? Yeah. What? Kid, come onto the bridge. Yeah, we... Oh, what? Doesn't work? Why is that not working? That's weird. Especially any kind of sketch show. Like, some of Sean McAuliffe's characters. I haven't seen another seal. It's going to be nearby, I just need to keep an eye open. Wait, what's that? Okay, it's just money. I wonder why that other one didn't work. That's super weird. Where is it? They also had, they did something similar. They did like a national driver's license test. Where like people took the written exam on TV for the driver's test. Like just to see how competent people were in terms of road knowledge. There it is. And it was something like, it was only a third of the people actually knew the real road rules. I mean, 30% is a failure, effectively, but yeah. I could have seen that one coming. Yeah, that was worth hunting out. We got rage! Okay, now we can proceed. That's what, like... They did the driver's one, they did the census one, and then... I feel like there was one more. We keep saying we need ongoing testing for driver's licenses. As annoying as that is, I agree. I definitely agree in the spirit of that, especially as you get older. But Vic Roads is just a fucking dumpster fire of an organization in terms of how it's run. Like, the only... To go to Vic Roads, if you work a regular 9-to-5 job, you have to take a few hours off work. Potentially a day. Just to go deal with some shit. Can't actually climb up here. It looks like this is some mechanic.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Well. Good. Why was he trying to point that out? Okay, well, the only other possible way is through that area he pointed out earlier. I refuse to go up. I always joke that at some point they should introduce a license to be on the internet and use a computer. And then that would, like, just remove all the stupid shit people fall for, more or less. So, I mean, shit, it's important enough to use a computer.
Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods aren't welcome here. There he is! I hope he remembers us.
Crystal kill. Like, one of the things would be to pick out what the real email is. That's something we could include in the school curriculum. What, a computer license? Oh my god, I'm such a moron. That's why it didn't work. I'm going back.
Boy, over here.
I was shooting it with lightning arrows instead of blue arrows. We're going back. Back in the hole, boy. In some ways, I wish I could just leap down, like, not that steep of a fall. Your IT team occasionally send out fake scam emails to see how many people click on them. Oh. Is it depressing how many people click on them? It's a depressing number, isn't it? Yep, nice work. It's more than a few. Ugh. Another great thing about Australians are, like, you can be very non-specific about quantities and distance, and but everyone knows what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
Like, you never say specifics. How much did that cost? Oh, it wasn't cheap. How far is it to your house? Ah, it's not very far. How many people fell for your scam email? Oh, more than a few. Okay. Oh, I mean, worth, I guess. They actually got you with one of them once, but you kind of only fell for it because you knew it was an internal email. Right, okay. Well, I mean, in that case, like, if it was phrased as something that's legit, it's
I bet this
understandable. But if it's anything like the scam messages and email my uncle used to fall for, then no. You actually don't know the number. Ah, okay, but still. A commentary on just how things are here. Non-specific is the way.
How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is
How's it
that
going?
name?
Oh, yeah, not
That's
bad.
what it told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head anyway.
Can't just say,
Charlie.
ah, yes, I am doing well.
Get away from him!
Ow. I'm definitely a lot tankier. These things aren't really doing much to me. I mean, compared to before. Oh, that felt satisfying. So, my uncle back in the day of IRC, and for like full disclosure, my uncle is fairly young, relatively speaking. He was in his mid-20s. I was like in my teens, so
Another one of those
I think even late 20s. Anyway, like not that old. That doesn't sound too creepy.
What does it say?
But
Falcon, Hawk, and Turtle Dove.
he would go on IRC, Merc specifically, and the very first interaction I had of a virus was him falling for an email or a message. So the message was effectively like some woman professing her love and wanting to hook up, and it was like so fucking blatant. I was like, dude, that's not a real message. Like, trying to send you something that clearly isn't a picture. And famous last words of his are always, don't worry.
I don't know what we're still doing.
So he opens this thing, and it's like the love letter virus, which is like one of the most notorious computer viruses of that era.
They don't spell anything. It's gibberish. Want me to read this one?
But yeah, it wasn't the first time he fell for that kind of thing. It would see stuff like those fake ads that'd be like, you've won an iPod! And, click them. Stuff like that. It's like, dude, did you enter a competition? No, but it says I've won. It's like, yeah, but did you enter a competition? No, but I won. It's like, how could you win something you haven't entered? But I won. It's like, no, you haven't.
Now where should we go?
Those runes on the rock.
They don't
I
spell
mean,
anything.
thankfully, he didn't fall for any of like the, hey, give me your bank details and I'll totally deposit $1 million into your account because of our deceased king type emails.
Read it.
Yes, sir. Death to the Raven God, Lord of the Hang.
Read it.
Sir,
Read his boy.
Saith need things upon all who trespass.
Okay, well, let's go in. You don't remember when you got good at, but you've always been able to spot a virus/scam email a million miles away since you were young.
You again. I knew you weren't
good.
dead.
I can't pinpoint it either,
Oh,
but
can you
I
bring
mean,
my
there's
head back to
some
life?
typical red flags, like one
I'm
of them
not sure
being
I
spelling
understand
and
what-
like just
Wait.
read titles and company
you get
names
those?
twice.
The arrows. Give them to me, now.
Like if anything looks odd.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand?
Oh jeez.
Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
What a dark turn.
It's all I ask. Forgive me.
How about you
Please,
tell us
take my
why?
arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore.
But they don't look as cool. How about you tell us why?
What's this about a head?
It's a bit of an overreaction for no
Do you have
explanation.
any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Pamela. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut. Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it.
This is gonna be creepy, isn't it? Wait, and on the odd time you did get something, fixing it wasn't a huge deal if you know how. It's just getting to the know-how point. You obviously had to fuck up and fuck up big.
That's enough.
Like, that's how I learned with computers. Fucking up our old computer.
It worked!
Let me see him.
And the times that thing needed to get reformatted. Not because viruses or
Lemire?
anything, but just
You
because
there?
I'd be like, what all happens if I delete this or remove this?
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me.
You had
Had I
access to
known the witch in the woods was
LimeWire.
Freya herself, I never would have
LimeWire.
suggested this.
Freya? The goddess
LimeWire
Freya?
wasn't too bad.
didn't know
The
either.
dodgy one was always Kazaa.
Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far
And
behind.
eventually iMesh. Like, iMesh started okay with
Leader
legit
of the
files and it
Vanir.
just started getting
Yes.
dodgier and dodgier.
But no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
But
Now.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
He's Freya.
lied.
Oh.
Some people value their privacy.
Yeah, well, I know who Freya is.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true.
Oh, yep,
Wouldn't know
his
it to
lips
look
are
at it,
moving.
but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
You remember defragging a lot? Yeah, the optimization stuff.
So Mimir,
I'm genuinely surprised that's still a thing.
Speak of Balder. He claims nothing.
You're not
harms
supposed to do it to
Balder
SSDs.
is blessed with
I guess
invulnerability to all threats,
maybe-
physical or magical.
The boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Maybe not everyone has an SSD.
Balder is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
you just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken.
You haven't needed to do it in the last 5 years or so. It's been longer for me. I'd say it's been like 10 years since I've done a defrag. If not longer.
Mimir, we're in the lake.
Perfect.
Getting rid of
Rocket
viruses
near the
manually
bridge.
wasn't too big of a chore, depending on the virus. Like some of them you just had to sort by date modified in safe mode or... Yeah. It was usually just the last modified folders. You just get rid of anything that looks sus and
Mimir,
restore
you never
anything
did
that
tell me why
had
Freya's
shit
staring in your
renamed.
face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason.
If it was a registry key, it was a pain in the
It all goes
ass.
back to the
Yeah,
long war
fucking
between
Windows
Aesir
registry.
and Vanir. Prior to that, war
That's something I
Aesir
can't
and
believe they haven't gotten rid of yet.
The
Like,
Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides
that
suffered
shit
tremendous
just
losses.
bloats up so
For
easily.
many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore. But a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely. Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. Took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people, a selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
Ed, how do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the
I
midpoint
knew
of the
it.
bridge. Take me to it.
I knew it.
Ew, that horn!
I headed here. I headed straight here without any hesitation. I knew it was going to be the fucking horn. It had to be.
Good.
Why else would there be a large horn here in the middle? Oh, that is... How is he blowing air with no lungs? Oh, okay.
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
You were about to ask that, although to be fair, we didn't ask that when he was talking. I guess it's weird that, like,
Right, wish me luck.
a head talking doesn't seem so weird, but a head blowing air is just, no. Just how? Impossible.
I've still got it, lads. He remembers me. Why you? Oh no, that's not right. Mokuno untunku. Eko no tunno vunora. He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you. Efniun Folkur. Curious.
What is it?
Nothing to be concerned about.
How about you tell
What is
us?
he doing?
Making sure we're heading in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one of the peak where we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
There's another Thor
Kinda
statue.
mad for a moment.
You can see it in the distance.
Thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me.
Also, is it just me or is the volume weird?
Sober.
His voice was very quiet there.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues.
Oh.
I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is
Oh
this
shit.
chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
Boy. I guess now I can do that thing that I was trying to do earlier. I think it was just maybe it was the way the camera was looking, because he was off camera, it just made his voice quiet or something. I don't know.
Ah, I can read what this says now. But it's a name. Air! Whoa! The name made it light up.
It's the name of one of the Valkyries. That's quite curious.
Well, if we can read now, now we can look at other stuff. Wait, why is that door closed? That should be open. Was I a dummy and not... Did I not try to press on it? I mean, a decapitated head as a guide, that's good. Still beats an annoying fake sword. Yeah, okay, so now... Go through this anymore. Oh. Or like a wisp. Berry.
So when we get to the boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
He's so... being so nice about it.
Night there, sir! What awful pest!
Nightmare!
Why is this blue? Oh, there's more of them. I thought we were done. Yeah, why is this blue? Okay, it's not because of arrows.
That takes care of that.
Alright. But what's this? So we spend like an hour of our time just doing random shit. You'll be back soon, alright? All good, all good. Hopefully I don't go in too many circles. I'll see your way.
I have a favor to ask. Just a small favor, really.
What?
Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northree stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
That sounded convincing. Why say that
Another
sentence with a
treasure
question
hunt.
mark?
Pointless.
Well, not if Sindri really can make us better equipment with that
Hang on.
whetstone.
Forgot to add it to the... Oh, they're all on fire, but this one. Yeah, let's track this one.
Plus, the Reaver's son. He murdered his father.
Oh. This is why we're here. Damn it. Alright, a little higher. I think we're still too far away. Can we vandalize? We can't vandalize. Let's try one more time. Yeah, no, way too far. Alright. There's gotta be another place we can go. Oh, there. There we go. Hang on. Let's check through here first. Council of Valkyries. What is that about? Well, there's a chest down there, but I can't. Hang on. Ah. Okay, so we can just go down here.
What is this place?
Fancy.
Could it be? The Eight Thrones.
Stop being coy, Head. Do you know this place or not?
Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Well, whatever this place is, it looks important.
To who? There is little of value here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Yeah, it's important enough to have a waypoint. Huh. This is probably for later. Oh, this is the fast way down.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it.
Alright.
It is a priceless relic after all.
I'm gonna try and get that bird from here. Hopefully this is close. Get closer. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a boat, we can just go across.
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
Wrong arrow. Okay. Come on. Surely we can hit it now. There we go. What's this achieve? Oh, it's oh boy. Alright, time to fight. Yeah, 2-6. off with that ice. As long as we can take one out. Oh shit. Fuck. Ah! Man. Oh no, it's not one of these. This is gonna be hard. I had to ask what this was. Here's a question. Am I... Do I have a galaxy brain or what? Galaxy brain strategy! Oh fuck, this is great. Oh, he's climbing up, but too little too late. This is so dumb. This is absolutely stupid. Ten out of 10 AI. Is it blocking ice? I mean, that might be why we're not doing any damage, but... It's alright, that's...
I've seen one of those before. They look like they walked straight out of hell.
That was great. It was so dumb that that worked.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher.
It's another, but it's a Nilfheim one.
Fafnir. I always wondered what became of him.
Wait, Fafnir?
That's Fafnir?
Fafnir's storeroom Fafnir?
The very one.
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
He was. And now he's a dragon. Funny how life works, isn't it?
He's chained up.
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for binding shrines and free the poor bastard. Aye, lads?
It's weird seeing me play games that go for graphical fidelity, is it? I mean, I've played them before, they're just kinda... here in between, I guess. They're not that often. I mean, let's see. The, Outer Worlds. There was the 2 Spider-Man games. Demon Souls. Demon Souls is great. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, those are the most recent ones. Oh, Detroit Become Human. The Witcher. I've played a few. I feel like I'm forgetting a few other PlayStation ones, but yeah. I usually play the fun games instead of the gritty high fidelity ones. In general, true. But since I got the PS5, I've kind of been getting back more into the story-driven ones. Just the issue is they're usually very long commitments. Okay, that's one.
How did your friend become a dragon?
And after this one, depending on what wins, it's either going to be Yakuza or The Last of Us. So it's going to continue. And I'll probably check out the Ghost of Tsushima.
Answer the boy's question there. How did this dwarf become a dragon?
The director's cut of that.
Though I'd wager his penchant for stealing magical artifacts had something to do with it. Must have stolen a trinket from the wrong Vanir goddess.
I do want to check out Bloodborne at some point, but they have. It's for free if you're a PS5 owner with PlayStation Plus, but the issue is like they haven't done a patch for it, so it still runs at 30 FPS, and I'm just like holding out that they might do a 60 FPS PS5 patch for it. But who knows? Yeah, I mean, you never know. That's the last one. How do we get in there? If it wasn't Kratos there, you would probably complain about the axe literally traveling through the mountain when you swing. Yeah, well, he's a god. He can make anything happen. We also have a head that's somehow talking without lungs, but let's just ignore that. Oh damn, that's a big ass sword. Wolves, please. Thank you. I mean, the good thing is, like, he seems to be very, very clunky in terms of movement. Talking heads are easy with magic. Ah, yes, but what about one that can blow a horn, huh? Ooh. Damn it! I didn't know he was gonna have a follow-up. Oh, that sucked. He was almost dead. The magic forces the air through the trachea like lungs normally would. Oh boy. So that's like the closest to a logical reasoning. Okay. Let's try this again. Wolves. Yeah, that was a bad start, admittedly.
Everything okay back there?
Do I even have to fight him? Okay, that was a good deal. Ah, that was just bad timing. It's like a juggernaut. His arm is gone! Oh my god. Same thing again! Ugh. Alright. That's not the strangest thing that's happened in the game so far, anyway. How long until we kill the dragon? We already killed a dragon, but this one's like a freedom dragon. We have to free it. That dragon fight was pretty cool. This dragon is Fafnir. Yes, it is Fafnir. Dragon of faffing about.
Look out behind you!
Okay, well see, I'm not familiar with like any of this kind of lore, so I defer the mythology lore to the mythology nerds in the chat. All I see is a big angry man with an axe, and that's what I'm playing.
I don't know, lad. A lot's changed since we last crossed paths. I had legs.
Man, the bloom in this game, I swear. Sometimes it's a bit over the top. Am I? Or am I just getting started? Oh. What happened? Oh, it's one of these assholes. No problem. We have to get rid of this thing first. There we go. Oh boy. I'm fine. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Just beating the crap out of the kid. Oh yeah. That wasn't gonna fail. Is Robin immortal? What, you mean Atreus? Probably. He's just trying really hard to impress his father. Father!
Yes, sir.
I survived 3 direct hits from that enemy, Father. Are you proud of me? Shut the fuck up, boy. A true warrior takes a hit from a torch and shuts the fuck up about it.
you wee little bugger.
Okay. We're good.
Well, the dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
Oh, you mean that kind of Robin? I thought you meant like Robin Hood because he's like an archer. Like, you know, sarcastic Robin Hood. Doesn't make sense. Forced into combat situations he should have no reason to be in. But I mean, to be fair, I've made him wear red. Like, his other armors are yellow and blue, and the red one just because it's a damage suit. Go back to tracking this like a little bit of detour.
Boy.
Read for your illiterate father, boy.
This is good to know.
It's random. Alright. This is a neat little aside. Let's see what else we can do.
I can't believe Odin and Freya were ever married.
Love and hate are more closely intertwined than you might imagine. For instance, Odin hates the giants and they him. But Thor's own mother was the giantess Björgun, one of Odin's great loves.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Oh, damn it.
Completely understand. I'll finish later, lad.
It's a boat story. Alright, we got boat stories again. It's not gonna reach, is it? Whoops, that's sketchy. Okay, looks like I could hit. No. Oh, come on. Get closer. Oh, okay, hang on. What about this way? Like, straight ahead. I don't know if that's even gonna hit, like... Depth perception. I don't think it will, because that it lands there at its lowest point. I think it's circling that. If I go up, maybe a higher vantage point, it could be doable. Yeah, not that high up, chill. Oh, come on! How did that not hit? This is just annoying. Okay, well, kinda. I have to aim here, pretty much. Or... Okay, that has to be it. That has to be it, though. That looks like it's perfect. Little bit better. Now. Okay, I'll get this. We're not leaving until we get this. Now. Now. What do you mean? Definitely feel like this should hit. Like, why is it not hitting? Okay. Go. You dick. Welcome back, Zoe. Don't mind me just driving myself crazy here. So we fought a dragon again. Freed a dragon, not fought it. What? I swear it should be hitting there. Am I just overcomplicating this? It was Fafnir, who was a dwarf turned into a dragon. There's no way it's this complicated, like... That, to me, seems like it's a good arc, so let's just go here. Go. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it! There's probably a spot that's closer.
Another name. Deirdreful.
Another Valkyrie. That's no coincidence. But who'd have etched them on Tyr's braziers?
Oh, I see where this is going. That Valkyrie thing we saw earlier, that's what this is leading into. Alright, let's see if we can find another spot to hit this thing from.
There's something down there.
I love how he just reaches into the water and gets it.
So you were saying Thor is half god and half giant? That's so weird.
Aye, but Odin and Fjorgun's love was true. Once Fjorgun was gone, lonely ages passed for Odin. And as war with the Vanir raged, I could see what he really wanted beneath his bluster. And after no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed. For a while there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I can scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. Oh, he won Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic, another choice she would live to bitterly regret. Sadly, Despite his wise counselors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation and new levels of depravity.
Oh, that's it. Okay. I also chased the fight in a very clever way. It was not one of those like, oh, these difficult enemies come out of the void type scenarios. I climbed on top of a cliff and just kept throwing my axe at them. The AI didn't know what to do. It was great. And now I know this is a thing. Oh shit. Okay, there's no cliff here. But we can take this dude on our own. Well, that was easy. What did they attack? Oh shit. Well, this isn't good. Poor AI getting bullied by players. I mean, they're the bad guys, not me. Is it really bullying? Ah! Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Heal! That was not a wise move on my part. I thought going up the hill wouldn't trigger them. Well. I love how it fakes you out. Why are multiple ones coming? Sentinels. One at a time. Ah! Okay. We got this.
We did it.
Right. Now up the hill and deal with the other one. Oh. Came down already. Alright, cool. Surely I can hit this thing from here. Okay, that has to be it. Little higher. Back to doing this. No, I think I need to hit it here. Like, I'm not buying myself enough time. Okay. This is probably the best spot to hit it. better be a sweet reward for all those birds. You know it's not going to be. You know it's not going to be. Oh, come on! How did I not hit? Now. Did that really not hit it? Way too late. This is driving me nuts. I don't know what the best angle to hit this from is. I mean, I would assume here, but the problem is it's a bit of a quick reaction that I have to do. What? No, I saw sparks fly. Fuck off. I saw sparks fly, like an axe hitting something. I saw it. There we go. Fucking hell. That one was a little nightmarish. It's probably gonna be like some vague congratulations and that's it. Nothing more. Like a participation award type thing. What am I doing here exactly? This is a puzzle. See what it's actually trying to get me to do right now. Oh, it's one of these. I don't get what this is meant to do. What's even worse is I have to lower this, I think. Then... now I'm kind of stuck here. And I need to get onto the other side. I mean, the only thing... hopefully there's no time to it. I can't even pull it up. Now I can. Yeah, that's not the answer. Alright, we need to figure it out. D. R. I don't think that was it. Maybe there's a reason for this. I didn't see anything that looked suspicious while rotating this. What's that do? Oh, that's it. As far as it goes. Weird. You know what? I think I know what it is. I bet this thing is blocking the way through here.
Okay. Obviously the marriage to Odin didn't last. But
Okay, that's what it
how did
is.
Frey end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that
So
was
we
a
need to
singular
put
piece of cruelty,
that
even
gap.
for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough. Freya was better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity.
Now we're listening
all
to
in
this.
the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But her magic was so much stronger than his.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities and exploited them to craft curses she could never break.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent,
Wait, what?
What choice does she have but isolation?
Poor
What the
Freya.
fuck was that?
I guess if I was her,
What the
I'd
fuck
spit in your
was
face,
that?
too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
What? Was that part of his story, or did like a bird fly into that rock and just explode into feathers? Like, what was that? Did a bird really collide with the rock and just explode? I'm gonna have to go look at that later. Like, what the fuck? Oh, that's a very special glitch passive if that's the case. It's the most violent death of a bird I've ever seen. Okay, there we go. I thought it was like doing some magic or something for extra emphasis on the story, but then I'd noticed the explosion was feathers. I was like, what the fuck? Did a bird just die? Father. I stopped that bird from attacking us, Father. Are you proud of me? Shut the fuck up, boy. A true warrior explodes a bird and shuts the fuck up about it. Okay. Now I can do this. Sit. Ah, shit. It's like R N. Yeah, way too slow. Go again. C R N. Oh wait, that was still too slow? Did I not hit the R? The fuck? Hang on, let me look at this. Oh, it doesn't hit the R. Try doing the R last. Yeah. Try that. I thought you had to do it in the correct order, but maybe it's just... Yeah, good call. I guess there's no order to it. Good to know. It disappeared a lot quicker than the others. Ah, that probably explains it. Well, now we know. Kick it! I want to go look at the replay later and see that bird explode. Like, that's probably the most random thing that's happened to me in a game. Okay, you know what probably happened? It was probably a seagull trying to land on the rock like this for environmental effect, and it was probably going too quick and just shattered on impact. Can you still clip it? Probably a bit late now. But you could go to like the videos page and scroll across. You could do it that way, I'm pretty sure.
Wow,
But if you hit the clip button, I don't
huge.
think it does
And
anything.
they're huge. I wonder why they aren't moving.
I added a marker anyway. Go back later.
Mimir,
It's just so
there was a song
weird.
about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Groa, the Knowledge Keeper. She was a gifted sorceress who gathered every tome of arcane wisdom she could find in the realms, all in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil.
Listen to the story.
It was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. When Odin caught word of her ultimate prophecy, he maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend. What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. Smiling, jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life for his own.
I always
Jeez,
knew Odin was
That
bad.
is kind of sad.
That's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless? That's Odin. In fact, we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity for cruelty.
Also,
And so...
Reflect longer.
reflect on. I may have like clicked it. Okay. I did go back in the VOD real quick whilst he was talking, and I have the clip. And now I'm going to get it now. I'm sorry, but it's like, I want to know for sure, was that an actual bird exploding? Okay, hang on. This is it. Hang on. It's so good because he's telling the story and I'm paying attention. Come on, where is it? Where is it? It's about to happen. Oh my god, it's even better than I thought it was. Oh my god. Hang on, it's clipping. Oh fuck, this is great. Alright, it's publishing. It's publishing. This has to be the greatest God of War clip I've ever seen. Oh my god, dude. That's like a 1 in a million chance of that happening. I'm not going to say what actually happened, but it's more incredible than you think. It's so good. Especially the line that the guy's reading out. Like, it's absolutely incredible, the timing. Okay. That's great. I'm so happy right now
I have
that...
a question. If Ymir was the first giant,
Oh, more story?
where did he come from?
In the beginning, there was Ganungagop, the Great Void. There were no realms yet, only primordial forces. There was fire, and there was ice. And there in the void they met and produced...
Water?
more than water. The mystic lifeblood of something entirely new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure creation and chaos, mother and
I'm still
father.
laughing at
all
it.
that came
Oh,
after.
fuck.
Even the Aesir?
Aye. Every god, man, and beast came first from Ymir's flesh. Though it was the Aesir who thought themselves so superior that they should hold dominion over the rest of creation. It was Odin who took arms against his creator and spilled Ymir's lifeblood with his spear. A necessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms. From Ymir's torn flesh, Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself All-Father, as if he was the creator, and not the creator's destroyer. The small, covetous
Still listening to
tyrant.
the story.
Ymir?
Oh, sorry, my boy. You know, I think it best we just end it there, actually.
Oh man, just the odds of that happening, and like at the point in time about the dude talking about harm. That's why I thought it was like, it was part of the story, because what he was talking about was just, it just fit so perfectly. I was like, what the fuck? Did he just do that for extra emphasis? No, it was a bird, just its existence ending the moment it collided with Kratos' head. Oh man. That was so good. I swear, this shit only happens to me. Odin's story is almost word for word the same as Zeus's in the third game. Oh shit. Is that laziness or is that just overlap between like Greek and yeah, and Nord mythology? Two chests. Okay. But we don't have like a thing to shatter it with. I've been here before. Oh. I know where I am now. This was when I was trying to figure out, alright, how do we transport that across? I mean, the question's still here, it's just... Huh. Hang on. How about we go the other way? But I can't grab it. It's weird. Alright, for now let's just leave it like this. Unless there's something else that got revealed. Alright, cool. These chests are always worth doing. I'm already going, boy! I'm already running up the hill. Wait, or am I just running around the hill? Oh, no, I'm running up the hill. Up the hill. Just need to fight all this shit again. Oh, come on! That's just fucking rude. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Will this work again? It will. Okay, Galaxy Brain strategy incoming. Let me just get rid of the snipers. Dick. Send in the wolves, please. Buy me some time. What the fuck? That wolf went all the way up to the top.
Sorry, kid.
Okay, let me do this again. This is how we're gonna beat them. I'm down here. That's it, drop down. Wait for the other one. Climb up. And now we just sit here. Hang on. Climb up again. Ah, he keeps going off the edge. Okay, this is not working because I have shields. I mean, kind of.
Enemy down.
Ah.
You want me to fire more arrows?
At what exactly? Fire more arrows at what, kid? I guess this is another carry. Oh. I jump. He doesn't have the upper body strength to jump across with this thing on him. Just leave it. Then what's the point of this? Ah. That would probably be a good idea. I just went the wrong way. Just skating along. Okay, hang on. Of course there's a door. Did I even do anything? Summon a spectral squirrel to unearth consumables. Damn, I was hoping it was summon a spectral squirrel to attack. That's just lame. I don't get it. I don't get it. What's this doing? You're gonna need me to equip that rune? Hang on. Oh, do you do it at the armor? I think you do it at the armor. I don't think you can do it on the fly. That's a bit weird, but I guess that makes sense. No, you got sockets here. Hang on. Or is it on the bow? Where is it, typically? Oh, there it is. Bitter squirrel. Alright. Here's your fan service.
Have you no respect for my time?
Oh my god, it talks.
Parasite!
It actually talks. Hang on. What happens if we upgrade it? Oh, that's 2 consumables. Okay. I sure as hell wasn't expecting it to talk, so... Wait, why can't I re-equip the... Oh, because cooldown is active. Fuck, I can't re-equip it. Alright, guess we'll hang on to it for a little bit. What a weird thing. It has like a Norse name. May as well have hired Rowan Atkinson to like voice the squirrel. I don't understand what the purpose of this was. Like, okay, we brought this up the hill, but why? It doesn't appear to be like a clear reason. Is this just a massive waste of time? I mean, I guess not. We got the squirrel, right? Oh. Oh, I see. Maybe not. It looks like it's a message board. It's locked. What? Why is it locked? That's weird. What else do I need besides skull? I mean, I don't know, figuring out what the ominous crystals glowing do. I would have thought maybe there was more to this. Apparently not. I wonder if he has multiple voice lines. Or is it just the one? I guess we're done here. Alright, do it again, kid.
Oh, come on! You're fine! I have rabies.
Fuck. This has been a stream. Alright. Well, if we're gonna use this shit, I may as well, like, upgrade the damn thing. Level 3 squirrel acquired. Talking spectral squirrel, what the fuck? Exploding seagull and talking spectral squirrel.
We can beach over here.
That being said, I have heard seagulls can explode, or their insides can explode if you feed them rice. I don't have to have it equipped. You've had your fun. Well, I'm kind of curious what other voice lines it has. I'm gonna keep it equipped until we hear a loop. sassy spectral squirrel friend.
We're not getting in there without a key.
Don't have a key. Okay. Well, that sucks. Alright, how about I... head towards the blue marker. Wait, what's that? Yeah, another distraction. I see it. Wait. Oh. This one's an easy one. Okay.
What am I? Your first call? Try swinging the axe instead of having it lie limp like a dick.
Wow. Fucking roasted. Getting roasted by a phantom squirrel. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, this is how we're approaching this fight. Ranged! Oh my god. That was quick. I was on full health.
You called me for this. Suck it!
Okay. Well, at least you get to hear that every time I do this.
Ready yourself! A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Almost in.
Oh, they dodge very well. I think we need shock arrows in this one.
Sorry, not ready.
Run. This is annoying. Well, I think range combat's not gonna work here. I actually have to...
You barely have a scratch. You're welcome, asshole.
This is 100% like a meme pet.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
It's like if you had a movie with Vin Diesel and then he had an imaginary squirrel friend. This is exactly what it would be. It's like almost like Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but like in squirrel form. I don't like this. my god.
Right, that's just perfect.
Alright. Oh, another fourth. Wait, 2,000 to Last of Us. Hey, cat. 50% versus 40%. Yakuza's in the lead. I mean, it's a lot closer than I thought it would be. Alright. Let's hear it again.
Oh, please. Walk it off.
Oh, that's it? No second line? I'm gonna try doing it ranged again.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Go. Okay, that's how we get them. Run. If I kill one of them, it's easy. The problem is because there's two of them, it's just hard to... Oh, the music's so... Oh, you dick! The music's too ominous as well. I can do this.
You called me for this. Oh, I hate you.
Ratatoska is a Norse god. Yeah, this game, Cat, takes place in Norse mythology, but it's still Kratos in it.
Beast. We will take him down together.
So we've been hearing about Odin and how much of a dick Thor is. And, yeah, Freya, that whole thing with the having it unable to kill things. And the exploding seagull.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
What if you try swinging the axe?
Ah, Ratatoska. You don't look too good.
Oh my god. Your internet seems shit, so it's stopping the stream. I don't know if the quality settings are there, but dip them a little. I think, yeah, everything's cool on my end.
Oh, please. Walk it off.
Alright, well, I think we've heard. The next one, I'm gonna swap back to wolves.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
It's so annoying, I can't fight them melee. Oh my god. I think I might just have to skip this one. This one seems a bit ridiculous. I'll try once more with melee and wolves, but... Alright, let's try that. I think the problem is the shield block doesn't actually... Oh wow, they are not getting stunned by that. Fuck! Oh wow, that has a big range. I was trying to get my rage up. Yeah, I guess I should try and parry. That one was a red one, in all fairness. Oh, cool, run.
We'll take him down together.
Ah! Like, this is bullshit.
Come on, get up, brother.
One more try. They do more red than yellow. Alright. I got this. Okay, so yellow is blockable, it's good to know. Dude, that slide has just such a big range. Nah.
So that's it then?
It's too hard to tell when they're gonna do yellow or red. Okay. Final attempt.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Dude.
Brother, get up, brother.
Okay. You know what I think my problem is? I think I'm doing a backstep. I'm doing a backstep, and it should be a sidestep. Let me try sidestep. I just noticed, like, I don't think the backstep is getting me out of it. So...
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
I know it's...
If there's no way back there.
Yeah, no. I'm not doing this. This is kind of bullshit. I'm good. You gotta go to bed? Ah, that's fine. I'm not trying it again. Just see what this shit is. What is it? In before another fight. Oh. Yeah, see you later, Zoe. Hopefully you'll get some rest. If you don't, well, I'll still be here for a while. Wow, I was caught against that. This, at the very least, I feel like I'm confident I can do. Jeez. Yeah, okay, we're doing this. Oh, it does nothing. This might be a situation where boxing is better. fine.
At the ready. Not ready. Switch it.
Heal, please. Thank you.
Almost ready.
Suppose the plus side is with this, I'll have rage up and I can fight the wolves maybe. No. No. No! Ah! Does it not let you equip both a shield and an axe? Can't really do both at once, like you're either blocking or... Like you can do that. The combat's very different to the other ones. Have to be a bit more patient with this one. Stupid gateway. Yeah, it doesn't look like the axe is doing as much compared to the fist. Fuck. Meolax. Oh dear. Alright. Yeah, I mean it's effectively that. The thing is I can't really do much more upgrades. I just don't have the money at the moment.
Need more time.
This feels more like a Dark Souls fight than God of War. Get back! Wolf, 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 wolf.
I'm ready.
What's he doing? Okay. That seems totally fair.
Have you considered attacking the retreat?
Oh, what the fuck? Fuck right off with that shit. Get the wolves, get the wolves. Get him! Alright, got him.
Yeah?
Adequate.
A trophy. Yeah, that wasn't great.
Tyr's braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention it, he wouldn't. Ah.
Wait, so we didn't even get to light these up?
We've seen these runes before, but it's the kind I still can't read.
Oh, we need another cipher for it. Well, the unfortunate thing is I used my rage, so I can't... I'm not fighting these things. It's way too strong. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. This has been a lot of distractions from the main quest. Oh, damn it, is that a new dock? That's a new dock, isn't it? Ugh. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna lose track of which ones I have and haven't been to. Wait, but this seems accessible anyway. Okay. Alright. Nothing to see here. My bearings here. Okay. I should hopefully be able to head straight down that way.
I still can't believe he ate it.
Cool. Definitely like that. Something there, hang on. Ah. Kinda want him to tell more stories, but he just hasn't told them in a while. Still don't understand how to get here. Oh no, but see, okay, from the witch's cave, hang on. It looks like I could go backwards. Alright, that makes sense. I hope that's correct. If not, I'll just fast travel out. I can't get over that exploding seagull. That was so good. Has to single-handedly be the best thing that's happened to me in any game.
You wanna dock here?
been up in a mountain for a while now, but since when do the dead not stay dead? A little resurrection among friends is one thing, I can hardly complain. But it's as if hell itself is shambling into Midgard.
Freya said the world was out of balance. That somebody meddled with forces.
Oh, that's plain to see. And Odin is the king of meddlers. But I shudder to think what he did to cause this. Perhaps it involves the Valkyries. That'd be playing a dangerous game indeed.
Wait, I forget which way it is. This way. I mean, I hope this is right. Oh, it's closed off. Shit. The fuck? How do we get to that blue marker from where I am? It looks like it's here. Go to journal. Land through the mines. I think we've even been there. Shit, unless it's like on the ocean, I don't know. It's not approachable from here. I thought it would have been approachable from here. Okay, we need a gate. It's not going to be one here, is there?
Here, boy.
Out.
I know
Oh.
those runes. That's Vinder. Wind. Must be for that sand bowl down there.
Oh shit. Yeah, this I definitely didn't do. Wait, are we about to unlock a power?
Draw it.
Sir. Vinder.
Summons a spectral elk that discharge. Ooh, that's cool. Check that out later. Yeah, that was worth it. I have no idea what that is, but work on that later. Alright, so I guess this wasn't for nothing. Let's forget the way down here. This. Yeah, not correct. Ah.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Am I just going around in circles here? I think I just went around in circles. Ah, fuck. It's driving me crazy. Ah, there it is.
Why don't you tell me how all this began with Balder?
He just knocked on our door.
Balder of Asgard just knocked on your door.
Yeah, he just showed up and started a fight. He said he wanted to know something. He said, I know what you are.
Oh, well, we'll circle back to that later. What exactly did he want to know?
I was under the floor by then.
He said I already knew what he wanted. Perhaps he mistook me for another.
Huh, that's quite interesting.
Huh. Another what? Yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel. I might see if I can do some upgrades just to get my defense up a bit higher. Oh. I'm doing that thing again where I'm pressing A when you go from a Nintendo controller to a PlayStation controller. Press the wrong confirm button. Okay.
Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around.
So who are those two men with Balder? Are they really the sons of Thor?
Aye, Magni and Modi. Two bigger twits you won't likely find in the halls of Asgard. They'll do anything their uncle puts them up to.
They are fools.
Well, dangerous fools, to be sure. When they work together, they're formidable. But too often it's a petty competition. Terribly strong, even as children. I remember the time Hrungnir the Brawler fell upon Thor.
Another time, Ed.
Alright. What have you got for us?
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going!
Oh, almost forgot. Brock, this is our new friend Mimir.
We've met.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
He
knows why. I know why. You know why.
Quiet. No more of this.
Know what? Sorry I brought it up.
What can we do here? Oh. Well, this would be good, but we don't have Smoldering Ember. I guess that might be why, like, we're effectively 2 armor tiers down. Alright, maybe I won't upgrade. Sure. Why not?
Now, what else do I want to tell you?
Alright, I'm just gonna head towards the quest. Which is... there. Okay. Between the two statues. Here? Yeah. Okay. Let's do.
Good. The special chisel is ahead, past this gate.
Enemies ahead!
Shit, of course. Wolves guard. Get him! Yes! Ah, this guy's annoying. Damn it.
This, I swear. You who walks among the living, my beloved Gulvig calls to me. She yearns for peace, yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gulvig whole again.
You want us to collect her bones? Gross.
Gulvig's Sather magic knows no bounds. She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy.
I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death.
I don't know, sounds suspicious.
Boy, we are leaving.
They've taken 3 of Sweet
Oh.
Gulvig's bones and spread them across the lake. Bring me her bones, child. Gulvig will reward you.
How far away are they? One. No, they're not that far. Alright,
Father?
fine.
Maybe we should look for those bones.
Why?
Didn't you hear him? We can talk to Mom again. If we keep an eye out
Look
while
if
we...
you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this fool's errand.
So, not distracted, but heading towards the distraction. There's... Wait, no, that's something else. Looks like we're getting further away from this one. Alright, it's probably up top here. Wait, are we? Yeah, no, we're definitely directly on top of it. Okay. What? 50 meters that way. Oh. Okay, I see. It's next door. It's on that beach there, and then let's climb up. Okay. 12 meters. Wait, is that it? That's it.
These bones pulse with magic.
It must be Golvi. Could we just hold on to it?
Yeah,
Maybe we'll find the rest of them.
the same
Your
sauce.
spirit lies to you, boy.
How would you know?
I have known many spirits. They are all liars.
This one is different. I know it.
You know very little.
This is going to be a life lesson. Also, the head is like in the boat next to the kid. That is funny. I only just noticed that.
We can beach over here.
Yeah, this seems correct. This is also new, so...
Fremont.
Are you okay?
No, son. My goods are underwater. My men are drowned, and yet their bodies continue to walk the beaches.
Hellwalkers. They plague these lands.
I was their captain. They died because of me. But these abominations sully their memories. I will find a way to free them from their tortured state. In this, I am determined.
We can do this. Oh.
Enemies down.
Okay.
Boy, over here.
That's another treasure map.
Treasure map. All right.
It should be up here somewhere. Yeah. Above ground. But you don't suppose that could be it. Hang on. It's possible. No, it's just Hacksilver. think you've got it to work now? Damn, like, the internet must have really been crapping itself if I can't even watch. Okay, that's 2 out of 3.
What will you say to her?
To Govi?
Well, in case you missed everything I said, it was,
Unsaid.
I guess...
this game,
I just want to know if
it's
she's
involving Kratos, and it's
dead, boy.
set after
know
the
that.
first 3. And it's set in Norse mythology instead. So at the start, his wife dies, and the whole thing is about getting her ashes to some mountain. And then it's just, the story keeps unraveling from there. Basically, Odin and the sons and whatnot, they're after him for whatever reason. Bring up the law. Codex. Do you have like a paper one? Base theory. Balder, yeah. Balder of Azir is the guy that turned up at the start and just, he's this dude that's unkillable. And he says we know what he's after, but I don't know, that hasn't been revealed. Okay. So this God of War is very different to the other one. The other ones are more like a hack and slash action game, whereas in this one's more of a like RPG. Kratos is a Greek god. How does Norse gods come in? I think he exiled himself, basically, or something. I don't know how he's got in here because that was in the first 3 games, but he has a son. This is his son, Atreus. And Freya's helping us. Yeah, that's about it so far.
What would you say to him?
Nothing.
Nothing?
There is nothing left to say.
What about everything we've done so far? That man coming to the house? Talking to the world serpent? We've done so many amazing things. I just want to tell her about them.
I'm doing a side quest for this spirit that claims he can talk to the dead.
Tell her that we're both okay. Not to worry about us.
Atreus, I miss her too. You know this.
I thought I knew very little.
That's probably the first heartfelt thing he's said.
We can beach over here.
Alright, last bullshit. There's been a lot of spirits that are angry at Thor, like we had to...
Yes, sir.
We had to desecrate a Thor statue.
Hey, it's another treasure map.
Because this tortured spirit wanted vengeance. Wait, do I need to... Maybe... Maybe I don't need to fight this.
Another piece of the language cipher. Good.
Nilfheim Cypher Peak. Right. Doesn't seem to be attacking me. Where is it? It's 11 meters. Am I directly on top of it? No, get the fuck out. Don't tell me it's in the golem. Oh, hang on, I see that. Okay. Hang on. It's not moving. The marker's definitely stationary. Ah, there it is. Okay. Now go back to the guy.
Alone.
Yeah.
We might as well return them to the spirit. Maybe he will keep his word.
I know she's not coming back, okay? I know. Never mind. I just gotta return the bones.
So far, this has been a very good game as far as story goes. What's the goal here? Currently, I'm doing a side quest, but the main quest. I'm terrible with names. So let's see. We got to the top, and then so we got to Jotunheim, met a guy called Mimir who we cut off his head because he was bound to a tree. We took him to the witch who ended up being Freya. And Freya made the head talk, and now the head is leading us to a magic chisel to carve a rune into a special portal at the peak of the mountain. That'll take us to Jotunheim. So that's the current goal. I got the head. The next step is to get the hammer that lets us chisel the rune to the gate. But, you know, side quest. But right now, like, I'm just gonna turn this in, and I think I'll just continue the main quest.
This waterfall is even bigger now that the water's dropped.
Wait, is this the right spot? Hang on. Look. Ah. The adjacent cove.
What's that down there?
Yeah, I decided to play this because they're working on the sequel to this. And it's another one of those story games I've been meaning to play for a while. This is totally going to be a bait. Spirit is lying. This is going to be an evil thing. Alright, let's see.
We have collected the rest of your woman's corpse spirit. Show us this magic you have promised.
Ah, my sweet Gulvik. Whole again. Rise, dear Gulvik.
This is not going to be good.
Awaken, oh powerful Gulvik!
I knew it. Alright.
She says she'll honor our request. And reunite us?
Kill us, you moron!
Okay.
Yeah, knew it. But, yeah, we're teaching the kid a valuable lesson here, so... Oh, shit. Okay, that's a new one. The kid actually in mortal danger.
Almost ready.
Where'd she go?
Alright. Say it. I told you so.
I told you so.
You are naive, foolish boy.
This is true as well. But do not take your disappointment out on me, boy. Take it as a lesson.
Yes, sir.
Aw, dad moment. Okay, let's go do the main quest now. Rest of the story. Wait. We're in the right area. It's just this way.
This chisel we seek, what is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. There was a giant once named Thamur. A very giant. who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son, but young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, the quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son, but in his emotional state soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
Okay.
Thor killed him. Oh no. He fell in the village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty clawbag just got lucky.
Alright, let's see who's done with the story. Yes, he's done with the story. Alright.
A wolverine!
A dangerous
Oh!
beast.
Oh wait, no,
We'll
it's
take him
cool.
down together.
That's cool. It's not like the other one. Apparently the other ones were that easy. No! Okay, there was multiple. Have they mentioned Bragi yet? No. Not yet. So far the focus is on Odin, Thor, and like that clan
Tip of one, yes.
at the moment.
A very, very giant chisel.
You will. And then these two dragons, what were their names? Find out their name. There was one that was a dwarf that became a dragon. Fafnir. And yeah. What's the other one? Ota. Those are the two dragons we've rescued so far. I see you know already. Nerd.
That big crystal on the giant's ring looks promising.
Oh shit, that's a ring.
Darn, that didn't seem to do anything.
Do it again. No.
Brother, looks like that crystal's brimming again.
What? That's it. Alright, that's thing. What does it want us to do here exactly? Oh. Ah, I see. And then just repeat it.
Oh, neat trick, lad.
Thanks. His idea.
Do the other side. So what did Bragi do? Or what is Bragi? That that warrants a street being named after. Okay.
What happened to the survivors?
Oh, Thamur was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
Okay, that's all he has to say. I am attacking everything. I don't care. Having something sneak up on me. He's a pretty mild god, poetry and music. And by mild you mean like doesn't backstab and get drunk and offer to give his mother away to get his hammer back.
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
That is one dead giant.
Hostiles up ahead. What should we do?
Focus up.
Send in the wolves.
Behind you, brother!
Mild in the sense that he isn't as popular or spoken of. Ah, okay, gotcha. I thought you meant mild in the sense of like, you know, what he did was just, you know, regular. Nothing over the top. Model citizen. Oh, we got the rune thing again.
Hey, Arden Road Tree I like crystal base, but where's the crystal?
Okay. Detonate shit.
The crystal! There it is!
Ooh, is that gonna be good enough? Yeah, good.
That did it!
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. To Njord, we offer back the sea's bounty.
Ah, yes. It was believed that Njord calmed the winds and seas for the fishermen. For that, they loved and worshipped him here.
Alright, where am I putting this? Oh, there. Ah, shit. Okay, good. Wasn't bad. I'm probably missing Regin. What's that? Dragon? Oh, the dragon. Maybe. They haven't mentioned who the last dragon is. that's one. Need to find the other two. There's another. Okay. That's one of the symbols. What's the other one? The other one is... horizontal R. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Triangle up, not triangle down. Oh. Yeah. What? There we go. Yep, that's one. Sideways, okay. Triangle up, that's one. Alright, one more. Rude. Yeah, that means it's gotta be here, if it's closing that off. Oh wait, what's that? That looks like something. Oh, that's so annoying. I have to hit it again. Oh, dude, this one's not gonna be cool. Is that it? Yes. Alright, good.
Atreus, to me.
Okay, I'm coming.
Mark of the Ranger. Increases damage of all axe throws. Ooh. I'd take that. Next time I go upgrade, I'll probably take that. Yeah, it's runic. Don't care about that. Alright, we can move on. Fucking massive. Undead frost giant. Imagine it's not actually dead. Oh, it's just his head? Jeez. This looks cool.
How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor's a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy.
Ready.
Shit. I mean, we're basically full of an axe. Like, maybe instead of a hammer, you need an axe. Oh, come on, that was a parry. Okay. Don't use it unless something horrible comes up.
Well done.
Ah. Good job, kid. Oh shit. Alright, now this warrants it. No, 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 no! Get rid of these little ones. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Then in the wolves. Man, this is hectic. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Go! Yeah. Now. Shit, no, 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 turn around. Fuck. Turn, camera. Ah, that's so annoying. I wanted to lock onto this one. It's alright, it worked. It worked. Loki, Hel, and Sol are your favorite Norse gods. I don't think any of those have had a mention yet. I'm not entirely sure like how deep this goes into the Norse gods. But there have been stories told across the way, so... I mean, I'm not that far into it, to be honest, so...
Wow, that was something, that fight. Here, catch.
They mentioned Nilfheim. I think we went there.
Perfectly good
How were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh,
there's a realm of the dead that Hel watches over. Huh.
It's a little trick my people can pull.
Maybe they did mention
special
it.
way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't
I think we're going to all the realms because there's a central area where you open a gate to each one. You just need to get a key. We've been to a realm that is like very luscious looking.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me? Was there meat on his breath?
I've also learned from this game that your skin can turn blue if you expose yourself to silver too much.
You let him touch this
So,
again.
it's another one.
Come on, then.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now shush. I need complete silence for this. There you go.
Oh, you hit it with a hammer once. That's it? Okay. Yeah, what? I mean, these are just tails. Ah, we'll get there eventually. These are all like little bits of lore. I guess each one's its own self-contained story.
So, this plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
So, it wasn't Jotunheim, because that's where we're going now. But it was probably Alfheim. Alfheim rings a bell.
Farmer really liked jewelry, didn't he? Even braided his beard with it.
Jotunheim is where we need to go to next, because it has the highest peak in all the realms. And that's where we need to spread the mother's ashes.
Wait, there's one of those shatter crystals in his jewelry.
It was very bright. There was a lot of greenery. There was a river. The colors were like pink in terms of foliage. And there was a big red sun. Wait, what does it want us to do? It's not here. I'm just so bad with names. Oh, I see. Dude has explosives on his head.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
That about?
Boy, Farmer really liked jewelry, didn't he? Even braided his beard with it.
I happen to think he looks dashing. You know, for a snow-covered corpse.
Oh, that's annoying. Spam arrows. Okay, there we go.
My shop's right here.
Calm down.
We heading into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking.
Ah, shit. I hate this asshole. These assholes in this strong armor. There's more than one. Hang on. Get rid of the sniper. Yeah, fists are better here. Alright, retaliation. Oh no! Don't let that happen. Ugh. Okay. What's this? Like a dagger.
Lemire, you knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. That war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
Ah, I
What
see.
does have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it.
Stop, 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 stop,
They
stop, stop.
took
What are you
no
doing?
side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
What? Oh, so you can only set it like that? Alright, it still works, it's just a little more clunky than I would have liked it to be. What? I can't throw anything. Hmm. Nope. We just take a look here. What's this? Maybe that was just a false positive. Or not. My only guess would be if you had one of those red bits of dew. No, there's more here. Hello? What? Oh, alright, whatever. Okay.
Not a crystal. Just give the word. Huh.
Doesn't.
What now?
Oh, I see what's gonna happen. Okay, we need a... Do it again.
Ooh, we got most of it.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do?
This is
Why are
pretty
we going
cool.
up when what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good.
Aw, he sounds like a proud father.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck then?
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
What now?
Hold tight.
This is gonna be good.
This plan seems ill-advised.
fell a little ways.
Of course it's not over. Alright, we gotta go up.
Oh no! The floor's collapsed. There's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
We cannot.
You can. Okay. So where's he gonna go through? There. This is like a parent using a child's tiny hands to do things.
What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde.
Oh,
Retrograde?
fuck.
It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that
Quiet, head.
doesn't like music either. Got it.
Is that an actual song?
Boy,
Var, house, Vetter, Sumar. Nuh-uh, that wasn't right.
Shit. Did I see the leak memo about Blizzard? Nah, to be honest I haven't been paying attention to that. And leaks, I mean... We'll see. Wait, fuck, I missed it. It has to be reverse order of spring, so it starts at winter, right? Hang on, what did it say?
Var, house, Var, Vetter. Still nothing.
boy. The order from the song
Oh, thank
again.
fuck.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn. Okay, good. Winter, spring. Which one? I guess Lao would represent spring. What's summer? That's summer. And there we go. Okay.
There.
Vetter, Var, Sumar, house.
They're saying they're gonna dissolve the company. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
It didn't work, but I know that's the order in the song Mom said.
it's one of those things where it's just until it actually happens. It's just speculation on 4chan as far as I'm concerned. They've been wrong about stuff before. Winter, spring, summer, fall. Unless I need to do it the other way around. Well, I've got the symbols wrong, but to me that looks like a leaf. Okay. Let's reverse it. Make
Try
the word
that.
said.
Vetter, Var, Sumar, house.
Oh, it's wrong. Say the words again.
It didn't work, but I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
He says that's the order that Mother sang it in. I guess just reverse it. Let me try reversing it. So winter. Let's flip positions. Oh wait, I had it there. That was the right one. Okay, and then just flip these two.
Sumo. Bar. Vetter.
There we go.
Yes.
Just in reverse.
Atreus, that word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Well done, lad.
Write it again.
Thola. We're rising! The energy's lifting the platform!
Keep writing.
Thola. Thola. Thola.
Head, how is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favorite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
Fuck. Yeah, in a sec, kid. Send out your wolves.
A few extra to deal with back here.
Fuck's sake. Of course it wasn't gonna be easy. Alright, go kid, go.
Look, the energy's lifting us. Halfway up.
Oh, I love this animation. It's so good.
It's clear.
Back to writing, before the floor collapses.
Thola. 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 Thola.
I mean, I could understand, like, summer, like that one. It's the most, recognizable one. And winter being the second most recognizable one. But then the other two, no, it's based on, like, how Aladdin derives its no recognition whatsoever. Balls are nearly up. Dick. I was about to chop him as well.
The energy's lifting us. That grip?
They just keep coming. What's he fighting? I thought he was fighting something. Alright, hurry up, kid.
Thola. 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 Thola.
It's not over.
Not again. Nightmare.
I wish you could throw a shield, that'd be cool. That hurt. You could have more than one line on that kid, you know? What the fuck is that? We're running out of time. Oh. Damn it, I can't get him too.
Father! The bullet dropped away! Uncle Acton! Sorry, not ready!
Shit. What now?
Jump!
Got it.
You did well,
Thanks.
the boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
That's the first compliment I've heard him give the kid. Like, sincerely, without any snark.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me. Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
yes, sir. How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come. Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
Bad reflexes.
You're cracked, you know that?
Well. Good. We should keep moving.
He's not even a second to catch a breath. This kid is what, like 9 years old? 10 years old?
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that head.
Never leaves my mind.
Oh shit. Modi and Magni.
Father.
Not now.
Are we really gonna go down there? Oh. I thought it was these guys. Okay.
Those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
All his nephews.
Magni and Modi, the sons of Thor.
Mother always
Ah.
said the Aesir were the worst of gods. And Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him.
Well, yeah, that's who it's involving.
Ah, the great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny, I remember there being a massive candelabrum. Really livened up the place.
There.
Ah, yes. You just can't help but break things, can you?
I'm gonna keep doing it. Alright. Ah, there we go.
If memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
But what are these things? Dare I? Yeah, we're doing this. There's probably a neat reward with this. The Stonebeard King. Oh wait, we can... Oh, you can't grab? That's lame. Let's do this. It's go time. That pretty much cut him down.
Ready and wait.
Yeah! Nice. Boar stampede. Summons a stampede of spectral boars that trample the enemies in the path.
Watch your back!
Damn wolf. Get out of here.
I can see a path out, but there's no way to reach it.
Okay, now let's actually do the thing. Is there an enemy behind each of these? Like, I know, but... No way. Alright, I mean, I'm down for this. Why not? We get resources. Already dead. Yeah, this is definitely worth it. Okay, there's one more. Fuck it. I'm a vandal.
Focus up.
Okay, this one's gonna be hard. Give me the axe. This is probably better. Oh, you can't parry that? Put in the walls. Oh, there we go. That worked. Oh! Shit. I think that was worth it because it recharged the rage meter pretty much completely. Okay. Up through here, but how? do you know? I guess I had to do that.
Something ahead.
See, lad, he's fine.
Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
Will you fucking... I mean it. We went to war with Uncle and walked away. Maybe. Uncle had 3 straight years. His father believes him, so do we. So you will stop talking, focus, and help me, father. You can't disappoint father. Oh, smacky boy. No, we cannot disappoint father. Keep looking.
I need to get one of those red things. I can't just drop down. Okay, read this. That. Right. There we go.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
Yeah, I mean, that was an eternity away, so I haven't gone after it yet. Another side quest. Alright. We gotta be at the end of this. I wonder if this is gonna lead to another big fight.
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Boy.
Surrender. The All-Father demands it.
No.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
Oh no.
You're going. Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do?
That one's so much shorter.
Don't tell me what to do.
Ooh, that's not doing much. Send in the wolves. Oh, I'm getting those parries off. He's healed us now. Okay, now. Get the big one. Just equalize them. Doing well, doing well. Oh. What the fuck did I just say?
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us?
Cat need Viking translation.
Oh no, don't care. Come here, half-breed. You done with Daddy's hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Nothing. Like, they chanted something and now we're in this.
Can't believe you lasted this long. Getting claws and barely left the thumb.
I said shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
They chanted something together, and now we're in this, like, predicament where we can't see anything.
Try again, asshole.
Okay, there we go.
Looks like they need a
Still not done here yet. We'll probably do it again. Damn it, I couldn't get break out of it. Get the wolves! Desperation! They're gonna do it one more time. Oops. My bad, my bad. Yeah, here we go. That!
mother ugly herself. She cut up your face and you do better.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up.
Idiots.
The sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head.
Sorry, overstepped, yeah? There.
Oh, this is... Something about Odin's blindness, okay. Makes sense. Fuck, this is annoying.
From behind.
We're coming for you.
Got ya. Alright, one more.
Slow, tired.
I hate this.
Come on, put him behind.
Got him.
Gonna drag your carcass to Asgard. You're pathetic.
Oh. Yes! Oh my god, no.
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused.
Collect health. Collect health. Alright, we're good. Oh my god.
Atreus!
Fucking hell, these dudes won't go down! They don't talk about Thor's daughter at all. What's her name? I don't think they have so far. Oh. Ah! Through it? No. Oh wait, Resurrection Stone. Wait, what the wait, no Resurrection Stone? Why the fuck did I buy that for if I can't use it in the most important fight?
Boy, stay focused.
What the fuck? He was doing the Baywatch run and everything. Focus him. He's down. 1v1. For fuck's sake. Are you kidding? He healed him? That's fucked. Get him! Oh my god, how are they not fucking dead? Oh my god, how? We're not done yet.
Mother must have been some war to play with the last him.
I'll kill you!
Oh shit.
No! How did you? You have no idea. You son of a bitch!
They say something like fury, brother, and blindness. Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Sickness. Fever has returned.
No! It hasn't.
Boy.
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No!
Steady.
I'll be alright.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
They've mentioned the sickness, but this is the first time we're seeing it.
We should keep an eye on him.
I get the feeling it's what his mother died from. Alright. We can upgrade our axe. That was a cool fight. Can't believe we let the other brother get away though.
Enough?
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you got the chisel.
Oh, these ones. Okay. Find the binding point. Oh, this is weird. Weird mechanic. Sure.
You killed Magni.
That he did.
He was a god. But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps. But I.
And his father's Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern.
Since when can you kill a god?
I think this is gonna culminate in fighting Thor. Yeah, there should be more of these somewhere. Let's make sure They still haven't quite revealed why they're after us. Probably got something to do with the kid's mother. Have a look. There's another one. One more.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it.
Which way back?
It is a priceless relic, after all.
There's got to be another marker here somewhere. Unless it's guts. I don't know. Let's check. Okay, that does something. There we go. No idea how to get in there. Oh, idiot. It's the rune gate. It is find the end. Where is it? Gotta be here. Carefully. Ah, I see it. Sneaky. Oh, Hell's Glacier. Ah. Okay, so Hell is mentioned. Where is it? What did I just find? Yeah, a shard from one of Hell's glaciers. It can be used to upgrade the charm of Infinite Storm. Okay. Well, there you go. Okay.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
The kid, I was about to say that the kid really does not sound good.
If so, then keep up.
Yes, sir.
This is super weird.
Hey, I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
Yeah, the other dude came back to life. I was a little surprised. Okay. Ah. Wait, what was that? That should still work. That didn't get it down though. Oh, yes it did. Another arrow. Oh, it's locked. I guess once it's done, it's done. Alright. It's done.
Look, back near the giant's hand. What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest was sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
Oh, we do this.
It's moving. Reach it.
It is getting worse and worse.
There is an opening.
I can get it.
Alright, we're gonna have to send him across.
There's a path to the exit on the other side.
We're gonna go play some gods versus gods. Alright, enjoy, cat. I'll talk to you soon. Ah. Hey, look her.
Oh no! It's moving back.
Are you telling me I have to keep the kid on here? Okay. Wait, why doesn't it freeze it? There we go.
I think that did it.
Yeah, I'm worried about the kid. He does not sound good. Yeah, okay. Drop this for future.
Back under his palm. We're almost there.
Oh. Are we? Yeah. How did I get up here?
I wish Mom were here.
Okay. Just teleport up here, no problem.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh, that was my fault.
Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant. Rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
That you have come a long way.
Thanks.
He's saying nicer things now.
What now then? Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
No, I feel better now. I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the giant's chisel, we need to learn the travel rune to Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak, and open realm travel to the land of the giants.
You don't know it?
Alas, no. But the serpent did mention that the giants had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden vault is very much in reach. The doors are beneath his temple, submerged in the lake for generations until our snake friend shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
We could also explore some more. We got that chisel now, and that vault isn't going anywhere. Seems a shame to waste the boat.
We shall see, boy.
Oh, it doesn't come up as a side quest? Okay. I was gonna track it. I think there's a bunch of side quests I need to do, like, next time. Get myself to somewhere that's... Okay. I'm gonna go to the, central spot there.
Okay, I know I saw something.
I saw it too.
Oh.
Rhea did say the Jotunheim Realm Tower was missing from the lake. But maybe only kinda?
Very strange indeed.
That's what he saw last time. It wasn't going crazy. Guess that's what we need to go next. There's no pier here though. Wait. Surely there's one at this end.
There. The entrance to the hidden vault.
It's on the other side of the bridge. Head across and take the stairs all the way down.
Oh. I went to the wrong one.
Tyr's vault is at the bottom of those stairs. Just take them all the way to the bottom.
Okay.
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going!
Well. Good stopping point. Major thing done. Saving it. And we'll continue this next time. Alright. Well, that's gonna do it for me, chat. I need to get some rest. Yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow at some point. I was worried there for a sec, it was taking longer than normal. Yeah, that's a lot of fun so far. I think tomorrow I'll do a bunch of side quest stuff, but I put myself there, so it's like a good starting point. As opposed to having to travel all the way back. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye.